Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? Me and you in awkward silence. Don't you dare look at me that way. I don't need reminders of how you don't feel the same. Oh, the burning pain, listening to you harp on about some new soulmate. She's so perfect, blah, blah, blah. Oh, how I wish you'd wake up one day. Run to me, confess your love. At least just let me say that when I talk to you, won't you bed walks right through and shoots right out through my heart. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it to confess I loved you from the start? What's a girl to do? Lying on my bed staring into the blue. Unrequited, terrifying. Love is driving me a bit insane. Have to get this off my chest. I'm telling you today that when I talk to you, won't you bet rocks right through and shoots right out through my heart. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it to confess I love you from the start? Confess I love you, just thinking of you. You know I've loved you from the start.
Okay, I think it's about time I can get started. No one's in the chat at the moment, but... Oh, never mind, there you are, hi. Hello. So, as the stream title spells out, and as the setup, since VTube Studio's not running, and I have a camera actually on, you probably figure. Time for another Gunpla stream. I don't know, I just felt like it. And It's on sale from Black Friday, so may as well. So I got a GQuuuuuux. I'm pretty sure that's how you pronounce that word. I looked up ahead of time because I haven't seen the anime yet. It's on the watch list in the queue, but I haven't seen it myself yet. Anyway, hi. How's it going? Let's get into this. Oh, fuck that sticker sheet. What's the highest number on that? The highest number of these stickers is 22, and some of them are duplicates. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's more. There's a second sheet. And the second sheet is individually numbered up to 17. Oh. I am glad that my streaming can act as an antidepressant. Disclaimer, that is not scientifically or medically accurate information to say. I'm not a therapist. Okay. I probably should have cleared up some of the space on my desk before starting. It's like not a mess, but it's just cramped. So I don't really have space to lay out runners on my desk. You guys like plastic opening ASMR? I'm pretty sure I ask that question every time I do one of these. But, in fact, you know what? Someone go back through every Gunpla stream when I'm opening everything up and see if I actually do ask that every time. Nah, don't actually do that. I'll probably do it myself and put it into a short. I'm doing pretty good. I, yesterday banged my hand, so it's in a little bit of pain, but it's otherwise fine. Okay, so we've got a lot of runners here. So this one's B. This is A. See. Okay, C's going behind me. This, G, I can just put over my keyboard in a place where it's not in the way if I have to type anything out. F can go, that'll fit nicely right under my mic. E, that'll go here. And D. Okay, let's get into this. I'm thinking, should I actually bring the manual up, like, online on my PC to save desk space? I could put it in the stream. Nah, that seems like too many extra steps. I'm just gonna struggle for a moment to find where the first page is of this thing. Oh, okay, these pages are numbered in the corner. Okay. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat there. Okay, I got my god hands here. I recently actually cleaned these because there was some rust on them, which you probably could never tell on the camera, but these are a lot sharper now after I cleaned them off with well, I don't know if it's cleaner or if it's just, or like sharper, if it's just like, they make a much like cleaner cut is what I'm getting at. I tested it on some stuff. Okay, the first thing we need is... Okay. So, yeah, just clarifying in advance, I have not seen GQuuuuuux yet, so, I'm very ignorant as to what anything in this actually is. My, choices today were between, this and Wing Zero, and I asked for inputs from, some servers I'm in, and, this was what I was told to get, so it's what I got. And I'm, nothing if not a people pleaser. Hang on, I gotta get the shaker open so I can put nubs in it. It's very adamant that there's a bit here you don't cut off, and I see. Okay. Here it is. Hang on, that's not like a really good cut here. There's like some residual left. Oh yeah, it's cleaner. Now I need G6. trying to find other nubs that left on this part. Not seeing any. We are good. Working with very tiny parts already in this kit, which scares me, given my let's say track record with small parts. It's giving me memories of that real grade stream. Ugh. Thank you for banning. God damn. I was not expecting to get that already. We're at peak spam bot hours, I guess. Did I cut the right piece? No, I did not. I cut 41 when I was supposed to cut 40. God. I am, screwing up already. Damn performance anxiety. Oh well, at least I looked ahead there, and 41 is coming up soon. It's like the next step, so at least that piece isn't gonna just be sitting off to the side for an unnecessarily long time. I should turn my fan on as well, because it's getting warm in here. I don't want to keep myself. Struggling to just bring it over without messing up the framing of the stream. Okay, I got the fan on. Blowing the manual is going to be problematic. Which way is this even supposed to go in? Like, these parts are genuinely so tiny that I don't know what I'm supposed to do with them. It's a little bit of an issue. Okay, wait. Okay, I think I figured this out. It's like, oh shit, where'd that... Okay, it's there. Panic set in for a moment there. Genuinely, I can't figure the connection for this out because the manual is very, vague. I feel. Okay, hang on, I'm bringing the... Oh, yeah, I know that feeling. Okay, we're looking the manual up so I can get a closer look at it. Okay, I got the manual. I got the PDF. Okay. Okay, I figured it out. I got the connection. Oh yeah, there's a fair amount of like Sonic AI videos, like not even just like Sonic specifically. There was this one I saw where it's like this service advertising, it's like AI like image to 3D model and animation software via AI. And I think this was like on Twitter where I saw this. It's like the person puts in a AI generated picture of Sonic and says, "Okay, so you take a Pokemon image," and then he does the same thing later in the video with a picture of Goku, and he says Vegeta. God. I just realized there's a side view of the same fucking thing to help you make... Wow, okay. Okay. Jesus. I just noticed the, size of these stickers in this, next step. Okay, it looks like with these ones at least, there's, just duplicates of them, like extras. So I don't actually have to do these eyes twice, but that, main camera sticker is, this here. I don't even think my camera can fully kind of get the details in on that, but, let's do that one first. I'm gonna turn the fan off so it doesn't blow it away. And I'm also just gonna quickly, cut the music because this needs surgical levels of concentration. You know what, I'm also just gonna mute my, speaker, in fact, for it. I'll play the music again, but I'll have my speaker cut so that, I can't get a, alert to, fuck me up. Okay. The sticker is off the sheet. I'm grabbing the part now. Now I just gotta get it in place. Line it up. Okay. I got it in. I got the one in. You can see the shine. It's like lined up almost like pretty much perfectly. As perfect can get. Now we gotta do that with the eyes. I immediately poked myself with the sewing pin there. I didn't fully puncture the skin though, so I'm good. Okay, that's the right eye. Now let's do the left. Struggling to get this second eye in place properly. That's any form of art for you. That second eye is never the easiest thing to draw. It's always you get the first one perfect and then the other one looks like ass. Okay, I got it. It's probably not getting picked up by the camera that well, but it looks fine in my eyes. Okay, and then that goes in, but first I gotta put part A number 5 in. I just realized I just put that in off camera, but there we are. Okay. I don't know why I'm delaying so much right now. Got a whole stream of building this. Don't gotta stall for time. There's plenty to go around. Then again, it doesn't hurt to be a little thorough, making sure I'm not missing steps. This is a very tiny part too. Thank you for the hydrate. You know, I'm gonna just cut this one off flush because I don't see myself being able to cut those nubs out without cutting my skin. If I don't do it there. Okay, yeah, that's nice and good. Did I put that in the wrong way? I think I did. Okay. Yeah, I put that in upside down the first time there. There we go. Oh yeah, this is just the Sonic Runners soundtrack. I should have set it to loop because it's almost out, and I just think it's a good thing to have going for this. It's very good music. Gonna cut these flush here too, this is good. Minuscule size. I don't want to cut my fingers. Better safe than sorry with these things. Oh wait, this goes up here, it seems. Got my hand. Times like this, I wish I had smaller fingers. Okay, I gotta pull this back so I can get a close look. Am I even, like, putting the part in the right orientation? Oh, wait. There we go. Got it. I'm probably way off key right now because I'm tired. Well, less tired, but more just like not. Well, I didn't get very good sleep last night because, I don't know, I just went to bed very late. But, yeah. This a vibe stream. Like, I was gonna have, new art done. Like, well, I say have it done, but I was gonna do, like, a new little doodle for the PNG, just because I've been using this one for a while. But, did not feel like drawing today. It wasn't 6, but it was still pretty late. Like, I think I went to bed. Like, I actually was, like, starting to try and go to sleep close to, what was it, like, 3 a.m., 2 a.m., around that? Somewhere in that ballpark. The fact that I can't remember the exact time off the top of my head is probably enough said. This sticker is very thin. I don't even think this is like a millimeter. Like, it's like this sticker that I just put on here. I don't even know if the camera will pick up at any distance where it would focus, but it's like thinner. It's like barely thicker, I will say, than my pin. Oh shit, now I gotta do more stickers. Okay. Yeah, it's like got a length to it, so it's not like a dot, but it's a very thin little strip. Okay, I need 43 and 44. gonna just do these one at a time for the sake of me not mixing them up. Also, I just realized the reason that the eye stickers have duplicates is because there's 2 head variants. So I do have to do all of them. Okay. Oh god, we're already 40 minutes in and I'm not even done the head yet. That is not a good sign of things to come. Everybody, send me your emotional support. Okay, that's one head done. I think. No, I missed a part way earlier. God fucking damn it. Yeah, I thought that looked weird. No, other way. Nope. Okay, there we go. It has been circumvented. Issue resolved. I need to get something so that emote drops can actually work with this setup. Then again, I don't know if this. I mean, it might be a feature that's being like worked on in the EdoTube. But anyway, that head's done. Now we do the unopened steaks. So let's do this carefully so I don't miss anything this time. I'm gonna just move this over here. On parts this tiny, it is very hard to actually find the nubs. Yeah, I cut that flat. I didn't intend to. Bandai overlords. Yeah, they just don't give you a lot of room to cut parts on this. They are very close to the runner. Oh, wait, there's actually no spot on this to put stickers. Cool. I'll take it. An excuse not to do that is a excuse I will take. There's a little nub here. Okay. We are good. Huh. I've never thought about that before. Yeah, there's like no way to cut some of these pieces, like not leave like the, or like, and what was I trying to say? I don't know. Oh, whoa, that was not in all the way apparently. That or I just knocked it loose. Wasn't in, okay, it's good now. Honestly, my favorite random emote is still Rice Scene, and I genuinely do not know why. Oh, that went like right between my fingers. Like, I didn't even realize what the, like, rice scene emoji was until someone, like, pointed it out to me, and I'm like, okay, yeah, that's my favorite now. So I'll just, like, randomly, whenever there's, like, a ping in Discord, I will add it as a reaction, just so it can be there. And, it confuses people every time I do it. Not that one. Let me see if I can, Oh, wait, here, I know. I'll, get Beat Chunk to put it in. I don't know if she's here, but I just DM'd her asking her to put the emote in the chat. Not like on the, not like as a Twitch emote, but just like the emoji itself. Because I don't know if I can do that on PC. I have no idea when she'll reply, and when she does, I won't know unless she actually just comes into the chat. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. For now, we gotta do these. I just banged the elbow on the corner of my desk. I'm getting a lot of injuries today. Because, like, earlier I stubbed my toe on the stairs. So, yeah, a lot of, like, small injuries that are gonna stack up, I'm guessing. Nice. Stable Wi-Fi is good. I did get a warning from Twitch earlier that my bitrate was unstable, but it's fine now. Oh god, I gotta do that tiny sticker again. And now it's on an even smaller part. Oh, Lord help me. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put the sticker on while it's still on the runner. That would make it easier to hold the thing. The part. Yeah, that was significantly easier. Alright, new life hack learned. Wait, why did I throw that aside when I still need that? Okay, 5. Am I putting this in the right way? There we go, I got it in. Good. I'm not doing stickers right now, so I'm turning my fan back on. What part am I even holding? I think I'm doing the right one. No, wait, I'm putting this in the wrong way, that's why it's not going in. There we go. Thank you for redeeming for it. Where the frick's the lid? I need the lid to shake it properly. Oh, it's back here. Found it. Thank you for redeeming for an upshaker. It's getting significantly louder since it is a lot more filled than before. Alright, and that's 2 heads done. Now we move on to the body. Wait, I'm holding B, it's asking for A30. Oh wait, I still need A. God damn it, I need to actually read what I'm doing. Yeah, there's a lot of parts for this kit for a high grade, honesty. I'm not even paying attention to ad breaks. I probably should be, because people are missing the money shots. Also, just shifting my body over so I'm more in frame. It's been a while since I used this setup. Yeah. Then again, you have subscription, so you don't see the ads. One of the things I liked about the like, I think it applies to this and the which from Mercury kits, is they don't have poly caps, so it's that whole issue isn't really a thing because all the parts that would have them, they just don't. I don't know what I'm getting at. It makes them a much smoother build in my opinion. But also, especially with the Gundam Aerial kit, the connection points to the runner are actually really small, so they make for a really easy cut that doesn't have to, like, it doesn't stretch the plastic that much when you're actually cutting it, no matter what. It's like, it's thin enough that you could probably just snap it out with your hands, but if you don't, it still makes for like a really good clean cut. Yeah. I'm not really experienced in like the field of anything, so well, like in regards to this stuff, I've only been doing this for like about half a year at this point, so I'm not really a professional or an expert. So I won't pretend to be. Just sort of my observation. By the way, we will be back on Frontiers on Wednesday, so stay tuned for that. Hang on, struggling to get this little nub off. There we go, I got it by just gliding the nippers along it. Not the most sophisticated method, but just like gently gliding, and it came off with a little resistance. That's what I meant when I said that these are a lot smoother cut. I forgot to say earlier. Oh. Fair enough. I forgot that was a thing. By the way, I think you can customize the badges that show on your chat appearance. I'm not sure if it would show, but I did make little pixel art for the badge icons. I'm not sure if you'd get it, Marina, because of the amount of badges you got, but I don't know if it's like one of the ones you have overrides it that I can't change yet. It's basically just like the default like star, but I made it pixel art and then made a bunch of variants with different colored backgrounds. So it's like you got the base purple for the when you're just like a first subscription. I can actually pull it up here, I think. Nah, I don't really have a way to pull it up. But yeah, it's like, it goes up, bronze, silver, gold, diamond, and then the pastel dream flag. Yeah, Founder's Badge would do that. If I think later I'll get the ability to customize that too. So don't you worry. Need runner C, which is back here. Haven't needed this one yet. I'm holding this upside down. Yeah, I'm wondering why won't it go in, and it's like I'm holding the part upside down, and I'm realizing I'm not even holding the part in frame. Oops. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. It's the pastel flag won't actually be you have to be subscribed for an entire year to get it. But let me check here. I believe it's like at some point I unlock other the ability to customize other badges. I just can't do it now. Okay, I need A34. That's this large piece here. I do this right. What am I looking at? Oh, wait, I see. There's, little bits here to cut off that I didn't realize. That's why it didn't look the same. Yeah, there we go. Those, if I can figure out where the other one is, there it is, those are going in the shaker. Oh, sorry, I wasn't reading the chat there. Okay. Turning the fan off because it's stickering time. Get. Okay, that went flying, but I found it. We're good. Okay, that's one down. Now the other. And that is 2. Good, good. It's immediately asking me to do more on here. Okay, keeping the fan off for now. While I, do this. Oh, these are small. Sorry for the amount of off-camera stuff happening. I just can't really sticker things on camera properly. I just dropped that sticker. I don't see where it went. Well, shit. Oh, wait, it's in here. I found it. It was on the part. Okay, I got it out. Now I gotta put it in the right spot. God damn it, now it fell onto my shirt. Careful. Lift. Okay, it's on my finger. Back on the pin. Okay. Shit. My sweat finger picked it up. Okay, I don't know where that sticker even went now. I don't think I can get this one on. Let me double check the manuals, the digital one, just so I can see which ones have extras. Because I know it says some of these stickers have extras. It just says... Okay, it's just those. Alright, we'll skip these ones, because I lost one of the stickers, apparently, and I would rather it be, symmetrical. So I'll skip one for that. I really need to just get some fucking tweezers. But, the budget... I haven't gotten a payout from Twitch yet, so... Hey, Meat Chunk. How's it going? I see you got the message. I dropped a sticker, so I'm just gonna skip on these two because I would rather it be symmetrical. And it's really tiny anyway, so I feel like depending on if this piece ends up, like, I'm guessing it wouldn't be fully covered. Yeah, it won't be. I can just, like, get, like, a panel liner marker that in red to just draw that in anyway. That would honestly probably be easier. Uh, that is a spelling. Oh, Jesus Christ, this has even more. And yeah, we should. It's I think you said that that's in the watch queue at some point. We just haven't gotten to it yet. I think we gotta get the unicorn first. Because I don't like having my watch order be, or like the stuff that I'm watching be like all jumbled up. I have OCD, if you couldn't tell. One moment, I will get to that redeem once I just... There we are. Thank you for the hydrate. Ah, Jesus, these are even tinier. Someone clear this stream so I can get paid out. That was a joke. Payment is completely optional. I still get paid from you watching, so don't feel pressured to donate anything. I just really gotta figure out how to get some like nice small tweezers for this. Jesus Christ.
Meat
That's-
Chunk just shared 250 bits. Do the nub shaker really loud.
You weren't supposed to actually do that. Holy... Okay, give me a second. God damn it, that's off center. Alright. I'll do your shakage. Yeah, I forgot how loud it was too. It's part of what scared me. God damn it, this stupid sticker won't stay in place. God, how many bits do you buy at once? Do you like bulk buy them and then just drip them out occasionally to scare me? Okay, finally got that in place. Holy shit, that took way longer than it should have. Okay, gotta hit this one more now. One more sticker on this part. God damn. This thing has way too many stickers. Okay, that's done now. That piece is done. I don't need to do that. Holy hell. I won't have to do anything more with that piece now. I still have more to do with this kit, but that piece is finished. I'm afraid to push this in because I don't want the sticker to get stuck to my fingers and then come off. Is that like straight on there? That's better. No, wait, still stuff to do on this. I'm done. Okay. More stickers for the torso, at least. Holy hell. Yeah. Also, I just looked and only now saw the thing saying you got 500. How the hell is this supposed to go in? Oh, wait, it's in front. There we go. Oh, fuck me, there's another sticker. Okay, it's one of the, larger ones at least. Okay, it says to not cut certain parts of this, so I'm gonna cut very far away for safety. And then look closer at that part to actually figure out where the cut goes. Okay. It's both. Because, like, here's the, sticker sheet, and here's the other sticker sheet. And, yeah, most of this is actual color separation. No, it's not. It is stickers. Like, it actually sticks on its own. Either that or it was only sticking earlier because of my sweat. Look, all I know is that it says sticker on the actual sheet. Like, I know the camera can't really focus well, but down in the corner it does say stickers. Plus, I have had some stickers that have the like blue coloring before, like on the gun cannon. Yeah, I was saying earlier though, this kit has really good part and like color separation for a high grade. The parts are very tiny though. It's gave me war flashbacks to that one real grade I built. And torso complete. Hell yeah. Put that with the complete parts there, which you didn't see earlier, so I'll hold these up. Closed head. Opened head. Which that has a lot of like really nice color separation. There's some stickers on there, but yeah. I cannot figure out how close this is supposed to cut. Oh, wait, I see. That. And that. Now let's get in close. Cut those. Jesus Christ, these mark stickers. I think I can put these on after the fact. I'm gonna do that. Because, Jesus, those are tiny. Those are, like, actually... I'm gonna go insane if I try to do that on stream. I'll be real. I could also probably, like, I'm probably just going to do what I said, earlier and, just get, like, a red panel liner. That probably exists. I think I've seen them. No, I need which I do need C, okay. Here, let me look at this. Thank you for the hydrate. I didn't take the nubs off this first. Oh wait, no, it wasn't that. It was that I missed a piece in the equation. I put that on backwards. There we go, now it's on the right way. You know what, let's try and put this on anyway. It's gonna bug the hell out of me if I don't. This one is at least large enough that I feel like if I do drop it, it'll be easy to find. Trying to apply this is making me regret not buying Wing Gundam Zero. Yeah, okay, never mind. Screw this. This is impossible. I will just panel line that. Was worth a try, but it's not worth killing myself over. Oh god, it's already been 2 hours. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this all today. I'll try to at least finish what I'm starting. Nah. Yeah, there's too much for this one for me to keep going, and it's already 2 hours, so I think I'm gonna call it here, sorry. Thanks everybody who showed up at least. No, you know what, let's keep going. Fuck it. I was about to give up there, but I changed my mind. I should find someone to talk to at least. No. Yeah, not bye-bye. End canceled. Okay. Let me see if I have any, Oh, what was that? Redeem?
Let's not give up, smile.
Yeah. We're gonna keep going. No worries about that. Let me, like, search in some... Here, I'm gonna briefly, hide the camera. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little break here. Because I feel like if I take a little step away, it might help clear my head. And while I'm doing that, I'm gonna look for someone to do an impromptu collab with, just so I have someone to talk to help keep me level. So be back in a bit. Okay, I may as well unmute because I'm back here. I got up and stretched. Did a few walked around a bit to help clear my head. I'll keep the text on because I'm not returning to the build just yet. But just gonna wait like a little moment to see if I get replies. Okay. Okay, I got someone. I think. I might have someone. Let me, Oh, hi, Rosalie. Oh, you can join too, Meat Chunk. So you can talk with text-to-speech. I can, I can make a, redeem that only mods have access to here. Let's go add redeem. Can I do that, actually? I don't know. I don't think I can do that. Yeah, never mind. I thought I could, but I can't. Oh yeah, I've always had that. Yeah. Hang on, I don't know quite how I'm doing this because it's a very impromptu thing. Wow, there's a lot of people viewing right now. Okay. I need to enable a sound source here.
Alrighty.
Hello.
I can't see what you're doing, so I'm gonna be kind of blind for this, but, you know, I figured I could use someone to chat with.
Good.
And, sorry, I'm not...
I need that, too. Oh, sorry. I cut you off.
Oh, no, nothing. I was just, you know, saying ahead of time, I'm not gonna be depressing about the news I got earlier. That was mostly just me, like, already posting about something I already knew was gonna happen, so...
I see.
Yeah. No, I'm good.
Nice.
Is it pronounced gunplay or gunpla?
Gunpla.
Gotcha.
Alright. Here, I can... Let me see if I can enable my camera on the call here so you can see what I'm doing. I don't know if
Sure.
it will work since it's the one that I'm... Will that work? I don't think that is, so alternative idea, start OBS virtual cam, and then I can just show my stream screen here. There we go.
Awesome. I can see it just fine.
Perfect. We're back. Okay.
Hello, chat.
Say hello and introduce yourself.
Hi, my name is Sweetbean. I've been a member of Zari's server, Zerithia, I mean, since about March, and I just kind of hang out and do things.
Nice. I have not spoken to you much. This was
No,
Yeah.
I've never spoken to you either, but, you know, these things happen. This is how we get to know people, right?
Yeah. So, this kit has a lot of parts in it, so I need someone to talk to, because that just keeps me a little more energized. That is still connected. There we go.
Kind of like putting away laundry or something, where you know how to do it, it's easy to do, but you just gotta have something to focus on while you do it.
Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate.
Oh, hey, Rosalie. How's it going?
Wait, is that how that's pronounced? I've been saying it Rosalie.
You know, I've never actually asked her, but it never corrected me. We've talked quite a bit.
Yeah, I'm a bit on edge with pronunciations because I haven't actually seen the anime that this specific model is from, so I had to look up how it's pronounced ahead of time.
So what's the mech you're building?
It's the GQuuuuuux.
Okay, I can see why you needed to look that up.
Yeah, it's let me get the box lid here. That is how it's spelt. Both are fine, okay.
There's no canon way to say it out loud. Okay.
Oh. Yeah, it's the way I was going off of it was basically based off of the katakana. That's like my go-to if I can't figure out how something's actually pronounced, is just use the katakana.
Oh, yeah, I do the same thing. That's how I learned that in Final Fantasy, the greens that you feed chocobos are called Geishel greens and not Geishel greens.
Hang on, I think I forgot to cut a nub off of this piece. It is not connecting flushly. Yeah, even with Sonic, there was a robot called... I thought his name was pronounced Gemroll the whole time, but then I looked at the actual like katakana and it's pronounced Gemroll. Okay.
But yeah, when in doubt, always check the katakana.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I did that right. There we go. I'm not even in frame. Crap.
I assume this is the sort of thing where you kind of need your whole table and everything's just going to wind up spread out while you put it together.
Yeah, because I've got... all of those. Oh, this too.
Radical.
Yep. So, what kind of games do you play?
Well, my favorite series is Final Fantasy, so I play a lot of RPGs.
Nice.
Lately, I've been playing through the Yakuza series. I'm on 4 right now,
I've been
and
meaning to get into that. My a friend a while ago bought me a Zero, and it's just been sitting in my Steam library.
0 is really good, but the thing about the series is once you so I actually started with the 7th game in the series, which is confusingly just called Yakuza Like a Dragon.
Oh yeah,
And
that one.
they renamed the series in America to Like a Dragon here on out.
Yeah, I know that
Because that
was
was
the
the definite name.
yeah, I know that was the original title in Japan.
Ryuga Gotoku. Um, But 7 is a turn-based RPG, and the other ones are beat 'em ups. But the other thing about it is they are so clunky in the early games. Like, I am pretty sure in the first one you couldn't even redirect attacks. So, like, if you're used to a beat 'em up like Arkham Asylum, you are gonna have a bad time. They eventually made it so that you could unlock an ability to change your direction of attack, and then they just made it standard. And so Yakuza 0 has all of those quality of life improvements, but then, you go from 0 to the first game, which I've never played the remake, but I played the original on PS2, and holy moly. It's just difficult because you have to really commit, or rather, it punishes you for overcommitting.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
What about you? What do you like to play?
I've been mostly recently playing a lot of Sonic, specifically Frontiers. I've been streaming again. And I also do like a lot of turn-based RPGs myself. I'm fond of Persona, personally.
Personally.
Yeah. Oh yeah, also I just noticed what you said there, Rosalie, and yes, assembling a Gunpla is like the opposite of cleaning your room. That's like slightly, there we go.
I kind of get the vibe that's a lot like the last time I had to recap a console. You know what I mean by that?
Yeah.
Holy moly. I recapped a Game Gear, and I had this steadily growing pile of just junk, like, moldy capacitors and things like that, just growing next to me, like.
Sometimes it's not usually that bad. Like, I've got a manual for like an older kit here, and the parts for it just are like these. There is significantly fewer on that one, but this one, but that's like, this is what that looked like, so it's less color separation. Where it's like with this one, there's some like stickered on color on this, but a lot of this is like actual just individual parts.
Neat.
Say a blessing and a curse, because the end result looks a lot better, but the assembly is a pain.
For the person in the chat who asked what a recap is, basically replacing all the capacitors in an older console, because capacitors tend to go bad really catastrophically. They start leaking. I'm not sure if it's acid or a base, but either way, it corrodes stuff around it, and obviously a capacitor that's leaking isn't going to do its job of holding a charge and providing a consistent flow of electricity. So for something like the Game Gear, which is what I recapped, it wouldn't even turn on. So
Yeah. I know there's like with some consoles, like especially with a lot of like speedrun Xboxes for like certain games, because they don't like when you change out the hardware on an Xbox because it provides us like advantage in a speedrun because there's newer drives you can put in that load faster. So like
of course.
with some of them, they'll actually, because they want to remove a clock capacitor in the console because it's not necessary to keep it like running. A lot of the times you'll have to like actually have it opened up in front of like a judge or someone to make sure that you're not changing out the disk drive as well, and they'll just rip it out.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Because yeah, if you're running the games off of like, in my Xbox, I have a really janky setup. I didn't want to spend money on an SSD, so I just bought a like $12 SD card adapter. So SD to APA adapter. And so that's how I run my games. But I have noticed most things load so much faster.
Mm.
Fun fact, you can also mod Xbox games, like actually change the files in them. I have successfully modded Morrowind that way.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I'm curious about that because I have done some mods for games that have Xbox ports, specifically the original Sonic Riders.
In the case of Morrowind, it was actually a lot easier than I make it sound because it uses ESP files just like the
Oh,
PC version.
I see.
So it was just a matter of figuring out how to insert them without. There were a few times where I would add a file and then the game would try to boot and then pull up the error screen. Your disk is dirty or damaged, So it took a little bit of effort. And no, I could not put Thomas Tank Engine in Morrowind. I did not put any mods beyond one. There was one mod I had tested that added models, but I couldn't actually get to the part where it added the models in because it was a camping mod that gives you a bedroll and a bag, so you can like click on it in the overworld and put up a tent and campfire and a bedroll, which that's one of my favorite mods for the PC version because I've always liked the idea that, you're walking around Morrowind, it's mostly a walking game. So, putting up a campsite is a really cozy, fun idea. So I tried that, but the thing is, any menu that requires the mouse click will simply not work.
Oh.
So the mods that I ended up using, which do work just fine, alter things like how much stamina you lose when you run, or your character movement speed, or things like enabling magicka regeneration.
I just realized you can't see that I'm nodding because I don't have a proper model set up.
You're good. You're good. I think most people have that thing where like we nod when we're on the phone or something,
Yeah.
No one knows that we're nodding on the other end, but we are.
Yeah.
The funny thing about that comment about the disc being dirty or damaged is apparently my Xbox has the worst DVD drive it could have been shipped with, a Thompson drive.
Oh, yeah.
The funny thing is I have absolutely no issues with it. If I wanted to run Morrowind Game of the Year Edition, vanilla, yeah, I can just do that. It works just fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like Xbox hardware, there's like really specific drives that you can have for it. The way that I think the speedrun community for Battle for Bikini Bottom had like they had this thing where it's like you have to look at the shape of the drive bay itself, because that the shape of it determines like the manufacturer, and then on top of that you need to look at the back to figure out if you have the Samsung A or B drive, because it's the B drive specifically that has the way faster speed.
Oh my god. Yeah, I think I watched a video about that. I think
Yeah.
it was the easy skip.
Mhm. There's like, and like then when like that was causing certain skips to not work, they had to actively there was like a thing that some people started doing where it's like you just put a little bit of like, you put some fingerprints on very specific parts of the disc to make only certain things load slower.
I remember that, yeah. Like, I think I remember someone calling it like the mustard strategy or something,
Yeah.
because you would put like ketchup or mustard on certain spots and just smear it.
Yep.
Fucking wild.
Yep.
Sorry, I don't know if this is a no swears
You
stream.
can swear. It's
Oh,
specifically tagged frequent use of profanity.
Which is funny because you actually sound very like mild mannered.
I sometimes am. It's the Canadian in me.
Yeah, I'm from Michigan, so close enough. Oh man, I had a launch Wii, Rosalie, and you know what happened to it? The Wii Connect 24 bug.
Oh.
So I had almost beaten Twilight Princess because that was the first game I got for it, and then that happened, and I had to send my Wii in, and they were just like, "Sorry, we couldn't recover any of your saves. Have a nice day."
God damn.
Yeah, that sucked. I put the game away for a year after that. It's like, oh, fuck this. I'm gonna go play Red Steel.
I mean, not a bad game to go to instead.
Honestly, yeah, I remember people being like, oh, this game was advertised like it was gonna kick ass, and then it sucked. And I was just over here like, you know what? It wasn't a great game, but it was good.
Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. I will say the sequel with Wii Motion Plus worked a lot better.
I never played it. And
Yeah.
honestly, I feel like I should.
I've only played like a little bit of it, but like that and Skyward Sword are like good tech demos for just gyro control in general.
I could not stand Skyward Sword.
Like there are some things in that game that I think shouldn't have been tied to motion, like swimming. But one of the things that really gets a lot of people is specifically that the game only uses the sensor bar for like on the fly calibration. So like whenever it like feels like it's like if you have the sensor bar set up perfectly, you'll never get any drifting. But yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I know what you're talking about. How, like, for the most part, like, when you start the game, it's like, okay, set your Wii remote upside down and let it sit still for a couple seconds. Like, I didn't mind that. It was the fact that, like, okay, I'm trying to swing, like, a vertical leftward cut or something like that, and it would just not work.
Yeah, the diagonal swing can be a bit finicky.
That was my favorite thing.
It is a nice thing that they let you just use the right stick in the Switch version.
Yeah, I haven't played it. I didn't feel like buying it, and frankly, even though I can pirate Switch games, I just don't.
We don't condone that behavior here.
Oh, my bad.
No, it's fine.
I'm a software developer. I hate piracy. No, I seriously am a software developer, though.
I technically am because sometimes I pretend to be because I sometimes just make games in my spare time.
I wish I had projects on my own, but I'm one of those programmers that like you get. I haven't worked professionally since March.
Yeah.
It's the funniest thing. I got fired, and then I didn't get fired. I got downsized out.
Oh.
But yeah, it was a whole thing. I forgot what I was saying.
That's okay. Take your time.
No, I'm the kind of person that when I forget what I'm saying, I just give up.
I relate to that.
Obviously, it wasn't that important. Oh, no, now I remember. Basically, when I get out of work, it's like, I don't want to code anymore. I don't want to, like, work on some little demon to open my garage door or whatever. Like, I just don't care.
That's fair.
Like, I'm good at coding, and I like coding for money, but outside of it, it's kind of like, yeah, I just don't care.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes it hard to find a new job because everyone's like, "Oh, what kind of projects do you get?" And I'm just like,
Ones that pay me.
yeah, I'm gonna work for 50 hours a week, and that's what's important.
There we go. That's an arm.
I'm more of a MIPS girl than ARM.
That's fair.
Yo, actually, though, that was one of my favorite things back in college was writing MIPS code.
I've not really worked with that deep level of coding. Mainly just work with game engines.
Assembly is a really great way to enhance your fundamentals, I think.
I just
Because
realized
you really are talking straight to the computer.
Okay.
Although, with things like the MIPS engine I had to use, obviously that's MIPS that's getting interpreted into x86, and then it runs, and it's like, well, okay. But I still could talk to a 1996 processor like the N64.
Nice.
Yeah, even designed a CPU that can run MIPS code perfectly.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, that was my favorite project in high school, or college. Why did I say high school? What's the difference? It's both 4 years.
I've only been to one of those things, and it was the high school.
I mean, these days, like, nobody seems to care if you went to college or not.
Yeah. Except employers. They,
Well, I mean, yeah, it's rough no matter what, is what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, I went to college for 6 years. I should get extra points.
Damn.
Well, what happened was my first 2 years, I didn't know what I wanted to do.
Mhm.
And I frankly thought I was too incompetent to be a programmer.
Oh.
So I did things like I was a theater major for a little bit, and that was awesome.
Sounds
But
fun.
I quickly realized there is absolutely no money for a stage actor.
Yeah.
So, after a year and a half or so, I basically talked to my roommate at the time, and he was just like, Beatrice, you're really good at math, you're really good at logic, you like computers, and you like the process behind software. Go become a programmer. So I just said, fine. New College Plus. Yeah, I mean, kind of. University is the same as college, but a bit harder. I thought they were just the same word for basically, or different words for the same thing.
There's just difficulty level.
I mean, if you're going to a hard college, that's, I mean, like, for example, I went to a school called Grand Valley. Say I had went to Cambridge, I think I would have had a much higher skill, like, ceiling to reach for.
Yeah.
Oh man, that just reminds me of something. I don't kick myself over it these days, but when I first went to school, I was just like, idiot, why did I do that?
Oh yeah.
I actually was offered a free ride to a school not far from where I ended up going. And I should have done it.
Oh. Yeah, it's easy to beat yourself up over something that happened in the past.
Yeah, and I mean, these days I don't really think about it, like...
I don't know why I put that down, considering I have to get another piece off of here.
This seems like one of
game
the things
the
where...
way I put it away just to take it out again.
Yeah, I'm glad to notice that you have flush cutters, because this seems like one of those things where you need those.
Yep.
Rousley, what's a quaternation? Quaternation? Quaternion. Goodness. What's a quaternion?
It's, I only know it as that annoying thing that rotations are stored as in Unity.
Oh. Yeah, I don't remember that very well. Oh, 4 numbers that do rotations, good. So, like a pair of X, Y, U, V coordinates or something?
Oh, yeah.
A Cartesian quad?
This education is what people come to these streams for. That and me randomly talking about economics.
I'm no economist, but I did used to study sociology.
Yeah.
That was the other thing that I really wanted to get a degree in when I started college. It was like, I'm going to be an actor or a sociologist. And then reality hit, and it's like, oh, So you're telling me basically the only way I can make money is if I go become a programmer. Okay.
Yeah, life hurts like that.
Yeah, life hurts like that. I mean, it's not all bad. Still get to do fun things like build Gunpla.
Yep. Fun fact, the first time I did this, I almost died on stream.
Wait, why? What happened?
My room was getting very hot because I was building a real grade, which basically any part that would be a separate panel on the actual mech design is a separate panel. And, yeah, my room was just overheating and I couldn't open a window because there was loud children outside.
So you nearly passed out from overheating and, like,
Yep.
Yeah. I get that. Been there. Oh, there have been so many times. I used to be a bicyclist, and I would go on these long adventures,
Oh.
like, you know, riding the span of 2 or 3 counties in an afternoon.
Mhm.
And there would be times where I would just, like, get off my bike, be there on the side of the road, and then just flop over.
I just realized
And people would just be like, oh my god, he's having a heart attack. And I'd just be like, no, I'm just stupid. Leave me alone.
Yeah. I put one of these parts on upside down earlier, and that's why it wasn't fitting flush together.
Wrap it up and play a nap. Yeah, a run.
There we go, crisis averted. Now the moment of truth. There we go. Now we continue. There's 8 pages of this total, and we are on page 4.
Well, hey, you're making great progress then.
It's been 3 hours.
Oh, goodness. I really thought you started when I joined the call. I'm so
No.
silly.
I've been going for a while, that's why I needed the emotional support.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I need a different part first.
Litho breaking maneuver. Yeah, heard that one.
Actually, since I got the arms done, I'm gonna just stretch and also just grab a couple models to just compare for a moment here. Comes back on. So I have 2 of the same actual like mobile suit here, but it's different grades. This one's a high grade, so like there's a lot of like more solid pieces. And then this is a real grade.
Oh, so it's got more like articulation or something?
Yeah, that and the individual like panels are separate parts. So,
Seems like really difficult stuff.
yeah, this is the one that almost killed me.
You need air, hon.
I think the funnier part about that stream is the only reason that I stopped is I rage quit when I dropped a sticker.
I mean, speaking from experience, you probably wouldn't have died. You just might have thrown up, and that would have sucked.
Yeah. True enough. True enough.
Now, yeah, I don't know anything about Gunpla, but when it comes to collecting things, I am a fiend for cards myself.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, the shiny cardboard is so pretty. I've been collecting the Final Fantasy set from Magic the Gathering, and it's like, why am I doing this? But every time I slide a new card into my binder, it's like, ooh, yes, awesome.
Neuron activate.
Neuron activate. And there's always a part of me that's just like, okay, I love the shiny cardboard and I love the binder, but shouldn't I pull some of these out to use for play?
Nope.
Because, I mean, I love playing Magic the Gathering. It's one of my favorite, like, games in general. Like, if I include video games and card games and board games all together, Magic is right up there.
I've been meaning to get into it, but I also don't need another expensive hobby.
I'll be honest, I've been considering what's called proxying. So if you play in a community setting, normally people are perfectly fine with you using what's called proxies, which are basically just cards you printed out yourself or ask somebody else to print.
Oh.
Right, so we don't condone piracy, but I mean, it's kind of the same thing.
Yeah.
When you're talking about cards that cost upwards of like $70 individually,
That piece just fell on my floor and I don't want to move my shit because I might crush it. Okay. Headphones off for a second. This is part of the experience. I found it. Dude, headphones on.
but yeah, I forget where I was going with this.
I forget too.
Magic fun. Red goes fast. No, it's something I joke about with my wife because we both play Magic together and, go to events and things.
Nice.
Blue is like my favorite color. It's the only color I tend to wear. And I go the complete opposite with Magic. I run strictly red-black decks. Right, which, like... Yeah, I guess you don't really know, so I can't just, like, launch into the whole narrative about why I choose red-black, but the idea is red goes fast. Red goes fast. And black lets you do things like pull cards out of your graveyard. So you have these fast creatures and fast spells and then all of that stuff goes to the graveyard, and then it's like, oh, what do I have here? A black card that brings everything back from the graveyard. So that's the deal.
I'm going at this from the perspective of someone who played Yu-Gi-Oh! That sounds broken.
Oh, man. I mean this as politely as I can, but fuck Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah. I agree.
God. Like, it's like somebody heard the phrase, reading the card explains the card, and then was like, so you mean I need to make them read all of fucking Ulysses to play a single card?
Yeah, it's been like that a while, sadly.
Yeah, and I'm just over here like, you know what? I'm never gonna play this game, but I will watch videos about it because it's very funny to watch.
Yeah, the best thing that Yu-Gi-Oh's done for culture lately is just the dramatic crossroads meme.
I actually don't know that one.
Oh, it's like, you know that meme where it's the kids standing at like the crossroad and then one is like bright and happy and the other's like all cloudy and like evil looking?
No, I don't know that one.
Oh. One moment, let me grab it.
Fetch the meme. Search your library for a meme and then put it onto the battlefield tapped. Cards are less readable than Japanese? How?
Oh, yeah.
Do they use, like, custom kanji or some shit?
I forget the exact reason why. Oh, wait. I'm basically gonna put this image in a browser source here so it shows on the stream. And it would be a shame if I didn't mention that this is still what's in there.
Why did that make me laugh so hard?
Isopods with their Doritos. Okay, here's the meme.
Oh, that meme.
Yeah. That's, I think that's an anime original card. Because there were some cards that were just made to add in the anime.
Oh, of course, yeah. And then you have the difference between OCG and TCG, and I'm just like...
And then you have some of the really funny censorship.
I'm just over here thanking Saint Garfield. Saint Garfield.
Saint Garfield.
I can't remember his first name. Richard Garfield? The guy who created Magic.
Okay.
No, about to pull out a party trick here. Do you know the longest Magic the Gathering card name?
No, but I'm curious now.
Asmodesinocoldekar.
What?
Asmodesinocoldekar.
Huh. That's a lot.
What about that one unset? Which unset, Rosalie? All of the unsets have hilarious things going on. Like the one where there's a card called Booster Tutor, which tells you to open a new booster pack and pull out a card from it.
In the middle of the game?
Yeah, because the unsets, they're called unsets because they have names like unraveled or unglued. They're meant to be like completely meta-breaking silliness. I'm gonna say yes, Rosley. You should link the card.
Yeah, I think it might get blocked, but I'll be able to see the link, I'm pretty sure. And I can put it on the stream. Am I doing this right? Oh, okay, yeah, that's flush.
The link tells you everything. Apparently.
I'm scared now.
Oh, which one is it? I'm excited. I mean, I love cards so much.
Alright, leg time.
Leg time. Time for legs.
Leg day, as they call it.
The good news is you can get a copy for 30 cents. I'm just gonna hazard a guess because I can't see the link, but
Okay.
what about Blacker Lotus? A card that gives you 3 mana, but you have to tear the card into shreds and scatter them over the battlefield. Yes, it literally says that on the card.
Wow.
The unsets are like completely like unhinged.
That does kind of, now that I'm thinking about that, that does kind of feel like a case of, it's a way to get people to buy multiple copies, but I'm guessing it's not tournament legal.
Oh no. Anything that starts with any set that starts with is completely illegal in all formats, and there are 12 of them.
12?
There are 12 Magic the Gathering formats, yes.
Wow.
I can't even name them off the top of my head. But you got the common ones like Standard, Modern, and Legacy, which basically are just which time period do you want to be playing cards in. 12 official formats. Yes, you also have things like Forgetful Fish. There is a really fun variant that I've never played before where both players use the same deck.
Oh.
And they're all blue cards that rearrange the deck. And there's only one creature type in it, the Dandon, which is like a fish card that can only exist if you have lands on both sides. They're all going to be islands, of course, but... Oh, Bean, we need to Forgetful Fish sometime. Fuck yeah, Rosley. Yo, I'd love to play, like, any format with you. I just fucking love playing Magic.
Yeah. cards are fun. One of my favorite parts is just shuffling stuff up. But I also am very careful about it because I don't like bending cards.
Oh yeah, that's why I like sleeves.
Mm.
Like, anytime I get a card I care about, I carry extra sleeves with me when I go to the card store so that when I open the pack, I can just put the card in the sleeve.
That is a very nice way of doing it.
I ended up with 3 of the same card almost in one night, and they were mythic rares. There's a card called Vivi Ornithia, which just got banned, actually.
Oh.
So I expected the card to drop in value, like, to almost nothing, because nobody wants to use a card that's now illegal. But it's legal in the format called Commander, which I think is why people still want to buy it.
Mm.
Commander is so fun. It's a format where you have 100 cards. 99 of them stay in your deck, and your Commander card, like, usually it's a creature, but it can be basically anything. It's a card that you can play at any time, but every time you play it, it'll cost 2 more mana to play the next time you play it.
Huh. That sounds interesting.
Yeah. It's meant to be played with groups of 4. So you're sitting down with 3 other players, and you got 99 cards to draw from. And a lot of cards that are illegal in Standard and Modern are legal in Commander, because one of the fun rules about Commander is that each of those 99 cards has to be unique.
Oh.
Aside from what are called lands. Lands are just what provide mana. And obviously you need mana to cast spells, so it allows them.
That piece just bounced away. But it landed back down, which is good. Did not go on the floor.
Commander players and paying $150 a card no one else wants. Name more iconic. I mean, yeah.
God damn it, I just put that in wrong.
Wrong hole.
Well, less wrong hole and more I put it in the wrong orientation. Oh wait, I just got what that means.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm slow.
I'm vulgar.
It's alright, it's an adults only stream anyway. Just from the profanity alone.
Just had a Zari moment where I was like, should I just shout penis? A creature you're allowed to cast while searching your library. Oh my goodness.
Whoa.
I also really love that it's not a deck, it's the library. Oh yeah, I love cards that say you can have as many copies of this as you want. There's a card called Sid, Timeless Artificer, in the Final Fantasy set that takes advantage of that. So do you know about Final Fantasy?
I do. I think
So you know how there's always a character called Sid?
Yep.
Yeah, so because of that, there are like 16, I mean, almost No, there'd be 15. There are 15 different cards called Sid, Timeless Artificer. And they all have different art referencing the different Sids from Final Fantasy II onward. And that card specifically states you can have as many of the cards with this name as you want. It's not a good card, but
Thank you for the hydrate.
your deck becomes your library when the game starts. I mean, yeah, there's lots of flavor and stuff that makes things... I mean, that's my favorite thing about Magic, is how well it integrates your sense of fantasy with the gameplay mechanics.
One thing I do find nice about
Oh,
Magic is the jargon is like one thing I've seen where it's like it's a bit of a beginner's like hill to get over, but it makes like talking about stuff way easier.
Yeah, like reading the card explains the card is more true than you think.
Yeah.
Because once you know the rules, every single card does exactly what it says.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, it would be a really fun stream to just have someone try to explain and get me into Magic at some point.
Yo, I will do that. I have a bunch of cards that, like, I could just make you a standard legal deck and just ship it to you and just be like, okay, we are gonna play on stream here. I'm gonna put my webcam facing down on my desk so that I can lay out my cards, and I'm gonna teach you how to play Magic. I would love that.
I was thinking more like with a tabletop sim.
Oh, I mean,
It's less fun, but
it's not necessarily less fun and more just like, oh, I fucking hate setting up this game. No, seriously though, like, once I realized there was a table flip mechanic, you can imagine how I spent my first night playing the game.
Yeah. Alright, this is the first thing for a while. It's called for a sticker I can actually do without ripping my hair out.
Yeah, no, though. Seriously, though, remind me, and I will literally ship you a deck.
I'll set up a P.O. box or something.
Although there would be a bit of a personality quiz, because, do you know about the 5 colors of Magic?
No.
Oh, so, you've got red, blue, green, white, and black, and they represent different game mechanics. The mana that I was talking about comes from what are called lands. So you play one land per turn, and each land has a different color attached to it. And you tap or turn sideways the card to produce mana. And then once you have that mana, you can play cards.
Okay.
Did that make any sense?
Yeah, I'm following.
All right. So basically, like I described earlier, how red goes fast, black can do stuff that involves death. So like bringing things back from the graveyard. Or like taking... There are effects where it's like, you can do a cool thing, but you lose 1 life. Or you lose so many life for how many times you do the cool thing. Blue is really interesting, but I actually kind of hate playing it. Blue is mostly things like one of the most famous blue cards is Counterspell, which is literally counter target spell. So somebody will be like, I'm going to summon my big monster that can mess up your whole board. Sorry, I'm hiccuping. I'm going to summon my big monster that can fuck up your whole board. And you can just be like, Counterspell. And that card immediately goes to the graveyard. Green involves things that grow big. So it starts out slow, but then you get like giant trees that can walk all over everything.
Oh yeah, I'm Link ready. I was wondering where that went. Oh, it just censored it. Hang on, send it to me on Discord. I'll add you real quick. Oh wait, I have a ping over here. No, it's an add everyone, it's not me specifically. There, I just sent you a friend request there. Okay, here it is. What is so one of these is like cards that say a charm on them, and the other is here. Actually, I can just send these. I'll forward these to you, Bean.
Sure.
There's that one and this. I don't entirely know what these are. Let me check the auto mod settings here actually.
Well, the first one just leads to a search result, which I don't think is what Rosley meant. But the second one I immediately recognize.
Moderation.
Our market research... Okay, this is the actual card name. Our market research shows that players like really long card names, so we made this card to have the longest card name ever, Elemental.
Ah.
Whenever this creature is blocked by another creature, it gets +2/+2 for each creature in the art in the blocker's art beyond the first. So, oh my god. It literally takes into account if there's more than one creature in the art.
Oh. Also, Marina, I can't figure out how to make links show in the chat. I looked at the auto mod settings and couldn't find anything there.
Oh, the Pro Ravnica. Okay, yeah. Using the 10 Ravnica charms as personality quiz. I mean, okay, I guess I could look at them and I'll tell you which one I am. Half a moment. Oh, Return to Ravnica. That was actually one of the first sets I ever played. Oh, I recognize these words. These are some of the words that people have said when they reference, like, oh, what colors do you play? Which I guess I'm Rakdos.
I should probably switch out the music playlist playing because it's just been the Sonic Runners soundtrack this entire stream.
Oh, I can't even hear it.
Oh yeah, right, you can't.
I'm not actually watching the stream. I am over here being a hobo. Not gonna lie, I do think is a really cool color combo. I just don't know how to play blue. I originally started as a green-black player, and that was kind of bad. I mean, it's not bad if you know how to play the game, but back in 2012, when I was just a little girl of the age of 20, yeah, no, I mean, I got my ass kicked, and I thought, oh, this game isn't for me. Everyone takes it too seriously. But these days, I can just show up to a card event, and, you know, I'll lose. I will lose more often than not. But
Yeah. Sometimes just playing in of itself is the entertainment, regardless of outcome.
my favorite is what's called draft format. Do you know about drafts?
I think I've seen that in person once. Is that the one where you open the booster packs, like, as you're, like, getting into it?
Yep.
Yeah,
So
I've seen that in person once.
Yeah, you get a certain number of boosters, you open them up, and you take one card, pass to the left, take one card, pass to the left, until there are no more cards left.
Okay.
That is one of the only formats I've won in, because the person I played against just really did not get lucky.
Yeah.
And then everyone else, there was this one pair of players. Everybody, after they finished their matches, was gathered around the table at where these two players were playing, because they went on for nearly a full half hour. Like, we almost had to extend the period between rounds because of these two players. Yeah, in Commander, losing is normal, which is why I play Commander now, partly, because I want losing to be normal. Although I have won. my first night, this was like 3 weeks ago. I was playing at a local tavern that has Magic the Gathering nights. So I went there for their Commander nights on Wednesdays, and I got my ass kicked in the first game, and then in the second game, I don't even know how I won. I legitimately do not remember. The only thing I remember is looking up and saying, like, wait, did I just win?
Accidental victories are the best.
It was pretty much just because every other player focused on each other, and I think because I was a fresh face and a girl, which I know I don't sound like one with... My voice is really deepened today because I'm sick.
No, you sound fine. But I know what that's like because I have really sensitive allergies, so if I just like inhale dust too early, it's like, alright, I guess I sound like I have a cold for the entire day.
Oh yeah, I used to have 3 cats, and
Yep.
oh my god, my voice. People would just constantly tell me, "Oh, Beatrice, you sound sick," and I'd just be like, "No, I just have 3 cats."
Yeah.
The hardest part of talking about Magic with a new player is having to unjargonify your vocabulary. I mean, I hope I did a good job removing
did.
too much of the jargon.
The only hi, Charming Velvet, by the way. First time chatter.
Hello!
Oh wait, I know who you are. I almost forgot for a second there, but then I remembered that's... I remember now. I know who that is. That's a friend of mine.
Always good to have friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rosalie, I am allergic to my sweet darling kitty cat, and I love her anyway.
There we go. That is one leg almost down. I have to do the foot.
Is it that kind of stream where you do feet?
Oh no, not like that. I didn't think before speaking.
That's my secret, is knowing that nobody does.
Oh, there's another part on here. This one.
This is both wholesome and sad. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I'm being too sad. I could be really sad if you wanted me to.
I think she just meant the allergic to cat. But still love anyway.
Oh, I mean, I am quite capable of love. I, in fact, am too capable of love.
I know that feel. I put this on backwards, I think. Nope. Yep. I don't... Yeah, I did. There we are.
Whoa.
Wow.
I can't actually see most people's usernames, but
Oh, right.
I'm
it's
gonna
cut
say
off.
your English does. To the person starting with ha,
Oh, yeah, that's Marina. Or Marina. I'm not quite sure.
oh, sorry. I thought it was an H, not an M.
Oh, no, it is. It's just, it's, in the backwards or I'm just gonna stop trying to words.
Don't we all?
English is actually the rage bait of languages. This is true.
Yeah. I mean,
Now the other leg. Wait, hang on. There's a sticker that goes on the foot here, and it's not one of those tiny ones, so I can actually do that on stream.
are those wheels on the feet?
Oh no, it's just a very unique shape.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Now we do the left leg. Oh yeah, there are some Gundams that have very specific feet designs. Like some of them are usually like similar, but some do branch out. The newer like ones they've been designing do have more like elaborate designs and specific designs. Like, hang on one moment.
There's a joke here.
Like, here's the Gundam Ariel from Mercury. Ignore that they made it very curvaceous for some reason.
Voluptuous.
Yeah, that's the word. Oh, Velvet, the music's from Sonic Runners, the mobile game.
I might actually have to go.
Oh,
I'm
that's alright.
sorry.
Yeah, help me
I had a great time,
keep
though.
going, though, for a while.
Oh, I'm gonna keep on going until the cows come home. No one can stop the sweet bean.
I really appreciate having someone to talk to.
Yeah, of course. I hope you have a good time building the rest of your model.
Thanks.
And bye, chat. Bye-bye.
Take care. That is officially the second time I've ever collabed. I hope to do more. Yeah, Sonic Runners was really good until they stopped the servers because it was fun without paying money, so it wasn't profitable enough. Though there are private servers for it now. I believe the version is called Sonic Runners Revival. You can get that. Hmm. I'm putting this in the wrong way. Honestly, Sonic Runners would make a good stream game. The issue is the private server version of it is only on mobile. I think it has been fully decompiled, I think, in most ways. It's just nobody's fully reversed it to a Steam port. Or not Steam, just PC in general. Oh yeah, BlueStacks is an option. My issue is this PC has a really crap CPU in it, so I can't really emulate stuff and run stream software at the same time. Hmm. I mean, the thing with mobile game emulation is that you're pretty much... Like, most mobile games are, like, free anyway, so there's no real, like, issues. Oh, damn. The entirety of Silk Song on a phone. That sounds painful to play, and I haven't even played it myself. I haven't even played Hollow Knight. It's one of those games I really wanted to play, but just never did. Oh yeah, playing older stuff is like a really fun thing for me too, honestly. Like I think playing old games is just as fun. Like discovering an old like classic and playing that through for the first time is just as good as playing a new game that released the same day. You're like you know what I mean? It's like I get the same feeling playing an older game for the first time that I do playing a new game on day one for the first time. It's a very nice experience overall. Almost forgot a piece here. Yeah, a lot of old PC games have issues like that. Like, sometimes not even in just like the game design being bad, but like also like there's hardware compatibility issues. Sometimes firmware compatibility. Like, there's a PC version of the original Persona, and for the longest time it was impossible to play that on a newer operating systems. Even though it booted, it's just the issue was the game would not save. And that's that's technically the best version of the original Persona, specifically just because it runs on PC. So it has a lot more advantages than the original PS1 version did. But it also has all of the original content intact. It's like it's not I don't know if there's a fan translation for it yet, but yeah. It's like it has all of the stuff intact. Like you have the both story routes, and it also has the full original soundtrack in high quality. I should play Persona 1 on stream. I honestly, for the fun of it, might even play the original Americanized translation of it. Hang on, how does this PC even connect again? Am I doing this right? No, I wasn't doing it right. I think, no, I was doing it right. Oh, right. Having the manual on hand like that kind of early PC game stuff. Oh boy. You want to talk about feelies? The way they tried to prevent copying games back then. For people who don't know, I'm going to explain this badly, but basically, back then, the way they prevented piracy was because there wasn't really any form of DRM. They would have a physical thing that came with the game that was done in a way that made copying the info on it very hard, and you would be required to have that physical item on hand in order to actually progress in the game. Yeah. So that would basically be like, that was their like way of basically, because like back then the like info was like on PC games, it's like it's like it was easy enough to like just copy another like floppy disk over. So that was the only way they could like stop you from just mass producing and selling your own copies of the game. Why'd the music stop? It's struggling to load the next track. Oh no. You had to have... Oh god. That... That sounds painful. Yeah, that's fair. That reminds me though, like sometimes when games would do like that anti-piracy stuff, sometimes it would literally be as simple as okay, look at this page of the manual, go to this word and put in the sixth, like go to like the fourth paragraph, look for the seventh word in the paragraph, and enter the third letter from that word. Yeah. Like having a... The idea of a game just needing a book, like a separate book, sounds like cool on paper, but then you like, that just sounds really clunky in execution. And like having all those like different discs as well. Ugh. So, on the topic of old computers, fun little fact that I like telling people, the reason that the first main drive in Windows is labeled C, and then the next one you put in goes D and then up, the reason it skips over A and B is because A and B are still reserved for floppy disk drives. And if you put a floppy disk drive in Windows 10 or 11, it does actually show up as drive A first. Fun little thing I like telling people about. It's cool. Oh yeah, that's a good example of it done. Because that's like a party game that's entirely like designed around it. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of stuff in Windows is still, like, compatible, like, it's just in there and nobody really knows about it. It's like one of those other fun things, like, on, let me just test this real quick, I'm gonna hide my camera. I can find where the video source is. Here it is. Okay, yeah, that's it. If you press in Windows, if you press and hold all at once, Control, Shift, Alt, Windows key, and L, it like opens in your main browser LinkedIn. If you're on Windows now, you can test that. It'll just open a new tab on LinkedIn. Just fun little things you can do. Yeah. I've never used LinkedIn, so I don't really know anything about there, but I just find it funny that you can shortcut open it in Windows. Like, I know it's for, like, business stuff, but, yeah. Oh yeah, but I don't really do business stuff because I'm a streamer, so I ain't got a need for a platform like that. If I need a social media drama about stuff like that, I just get the fix from other places. But I've been trying to cut back on the drama consumption and stuff. It's had some negative effects on my mental health. Oh wait, that's a thing? Holy shit, it is. I didn't know about that. Wow. I am going to use that more often. Thank you very much. I put this in backwards. I think I put it in backwards there. I don't know, something's going the wrong way. This goes like this. There we are. We're almost done the main body. I'll do the weapons too. I don't see why not. Going for 4 hours, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, that's good. Have fun. Glad you could make it. And glad you enjoyed yourself. I aim for nothing else, if nothing else, to be good entertainment. I realized I'd missed a bunch of steps on both of these, I think. Or not just this piece here. I forgot some pieces. Side would that have been? I think that's this side. Here, take this out first, I think. There, now this can go in. And then this piece. There we go. Oh yeah, that's the piece I accidentally cut out earlier. Wait. Yeah, there's been a nub left on this. Let's just get that a little trimmed down. There we go. Oh, wait, one more. I forgot pieces on this leg too. I forgot even more down here, I just realized. I got too ahead of myself. Okay, got those separated. Now let's put those pieces in around the cup of the leg. Forgot to cut that one in frame. And that's empty now. To the floor it goes. Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking for a second there. I don't have a server for the streams. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I don't really have a server. I have one, but it's dead, so it's like, I don't really need it. Like, I don't invite people to it, no one really talks in there. And then, I don't really think I want to make a community server, because it just seems like hell to run. Like, running a Discord server for, like, a large, like, public community is something I feel is... I don't have, like, the mental capacity for that. Yeah. Crap. There we go. That leg went in. There we are. It's most of the main body done. All that's left is the backpack and then the weapons. Which backpack is what happens to be next. So I just realized I didn't actually check if that what is actually empty. It just looked empty. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure I got all the parts from that. Alright, let's keep on going on. Put this over. Put there for the... So it's in light. You know what? That is true, actually. Also, hello, Mr. Marge Simpson. Which favorite Gundam? Oh wait, do you mean do I have a favorite Gundam? If that's the question, the answer is Zeta. I have the high grade revive for the Zeta Gundam, but I can bring it out over here actually. With a caveat. It's in the Wave Rider because I lost one of the hand pieces, so I can't display this holding weapons. So I have it displayed as the Wave Rider, so that I can have everything on display at least. I really need to get replacement hand pieces because I seriously cannot find that hand part for the life of me. It's specifically the back plate too, which is the really annoying part because that should stand out really well on my floor, but I just haven't found it. And I've been looking carefully. Oh yeah, Barbados looks really cool. I haven't seen Iron-Blooded Orphans yet either. It's on my to-watch list eventually. But yeah, I really like Zeta's design. I should I should start putting some of these back on the shelf because my desk's getting cramped. I don't get the reference. Trying to readjust my seating position so that I'm actually working in frame. I don't even know if I was cutting in frame there. Did I even cut the right part out? Yeah, I did, okay. Oh yeah, I know that feeling. I was honestly really, about to go to sleep earlier in this stream until I got in the call. That, just talking to someone really boosts my energy up. I'm a very social person. So, what else could we talk about here to pass time while I finish the build-up? Let's do economics again. No. I don't even know how I'd talk about economics again. I barely even talked about it in the Frontier stream where I brought it up as a joke. I don't want to talk about real world stuff. I want to talk about just having a good time. I don't know. Just rambling. Rambling and building. Hang on, what piece is that there? Did I overlook something back here? Yeah, I did. I missed an entire bit here. Thankfully, they're all on the first runner, or the A runner. So, I missed just these parts here. Hang on, I just noticed that message. Give me a moment before I read that. I just gotta... Where did I put that? Here it is. Ah. I don't know how to respond to that, but I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna move that up there because I need the elbow space. Runner. Oh wait, this is empty, isn't it? Yeah, there's no parts left on this, never mind. I don't need that. Where'd that other piece go? Did I even... I know I cut it out. Where'd that go? Should I drop it or... Oh, there it is. Music. Oh, the loop broke. That's why it wasn't playing. Did I put that on the right side? I think I did, pretty sure. Not sure, shouting self. Yeah, I think that's on the right way. I'm reading what you're saying. Sorry, I just don't know how to... I don't know what words to use, but I am reading it, and I'm finding it interesting. Ah. Okay, yeah. I'm pretty sure that this is all on the right way. There we go. Now we do the weapons. Oh wait, I see. It's saying to go on this side, I think. Yeah, like this. And there's a sticker that goes on here. Probably would have been better to put that on before putting the pieces together, but let's do it this way, I suppose. As the saying goes, better late than never. Now I gotta separate these parts first. Almost got it. No, it's all still from runners. It's just the original runners songs that's in this playlist, and not the remixes or instrumentals. Because there were some instrumental versions of tracks for events. Like for the Halloween event, they had the instrumental for Pumpkin Hill. And I'm pretty sure for the Werehog event, there was an instrumental of Endless Possibilities. Okay, I got the sticker in there. Now let's close this back up. one more piece off of runner A. There we are. Let's do these. Let's cut this carefully because I don't want to crack it. Any blemish that you make on a transparent piece can be permanent. Okay. There we go. That was good. This came off well. I put that in backwards, I think. No, did I? No, I didn't. Yeah, I was doing that right, I think. I was. There we go. I would say enjoy the math, but that seems like something I shouldn't say. I like doing math, but I know most people, there's nothing there. I like doing math, but I know most people don't. Yeah, this gets cut off. There we go. That's cut out. No assembly for that. Whoa. There we go. That just mounts on like this. Just a little bit left to go. Okay, now let's very carefully cut the nubs off here without cutting the actual piece. I think I did a good job. Oh, wait, there's still a nub on here. There we go. Perfect. So that's everything. Whew. Thank you to everybody who tuned in today. It's been a really good stream. And as always, remember, sweet dreams.